shit.
You sure everything is okay?
Whoa!
I heard the levee along the Hudson River just broke. The water is stopped and now the gas. We can't do our job without them.
Hey!
Geo Police Department has issued an alert for an escaped murder suspect. The suspect escaped when the ground...
Raw Danger 2.
Hey!
Meow, it's personal. Raw Danger. Why am I checking the options? I should have enabled this all this time. Huh? Sorry, wrong version. Ah, jump scare. got you good this time. Skyler. Yeah, I forgot I was playing this on the dev version of 1.7. Because I thought it would fix the text jitters, but whatever. LOL! Upstart action. Do you want to change the name? No. Evacuate to the GIM. Where's that? Here I...
Emergency evacuation. All students report immediately to the gym. Starts again. We need to evacuate now.
Hey, where are you going?
Push me into the locker.
See? You're safe in there.
Emergency evacuation. All students report immediately to the gym.
Let's go.
Is that the
Can't fool
intercom?
around too long.
Very Chris Carthy.
You'd better hurry and evacuate.
Because back then it was more grim, so their hair was like darker.
this to me?
Why am I getting bullied? I'm just a normal girl. Makes no sense. Oh, I need a refresher. Tsh, tsh. I can't punch, that's right. Poof! Punch the waterfall away. Any secrets? It's always a bit starting seeing the 30 FPS gameplay every time, but after like 5 seconds, you kind of get used to it. Huh? Is this electrified water? Oh! My shoes are wet, but I'm still dry. It's one of those water resistant shoes that you see ads for it. That water. Oh. They gave us a water Brita, the water filter thingy-magic. Yeah, to compensate for our leaded water. I'll say it doesn't taste the same. I think the lead in the water just gives it an extra punch, you know. Let's give it a bit of taste. Dude, is there wind up here? Wow! God damn, strong wind. How can I? Whoa! Oh yeah, I could have crouched. Yeah, that's true. Is that compass? Triangle compass. Yeah, I'm a nerd. What's it got a little handle in the middle? Yeah. Damn, Joshua couldn't jump over a fence. That's knee high, but she can do this type of shit. Anyone else getting bullied? Daisy. That person. You alright? Yeah, I'm alright.
Everyone is in the gym. You need to evacuate.
Nod. Make a gesture. Ignore the warning. Okay. What? Okay.
The building may collapse at any moment. Be careful.
Like right now. Ah! She died. Good thing I wasn't at the gym. God. Anyone else bullied? No? No? No one. Only me getting bullied. What a world. Ah! Anyone dying here? Oh fuck, it's Nemesis. Here I got bullied. No! This is the real disaster.
What did I do to deserve this? You don't get it, do you? Everything you do and say, you're so annoying.
What?
Why? What?
All you do is talk about Maple Story.
Wait, a teacher's coming.
What's wrong? Is there something you want to tell me?
Help.
It's nothing. We're fine.
Stranger danger. That's the guy she was running with while I was driving and almost hit them and killed them. Well, I did kill them the first time, but the second time and the third time and the fourth time I didn't kill them. Hello, Koji. Vampire teacher? Hello, you're fine. Are you fine? Are you sure you're not bleeding? Class journal. Fine, I guess I can spend 6 years opening up my menu to go read it. Oh, the memories. December 20th. Thank you so much for taking the time to talk with me. I felt very relieved after our discussion. When I go home, I'll now be able to talk with my parents and tell them my true feelings. They may get upset, but you said it's not good to keep things balled up inside. Thank you for everything. Legend burger? Could be. Sure. This might save my life. How to save a life? Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend. Where I came from? Ah! Why'd I do that? Oh! Can I trip? Oh! That would have been funny. She got hurt. Epius newspaper. I'm a nerd, so I'd read everything. Delray High School paper, December issue. This is your time to vote for your favorite event that took place in 2010 at Delray High School. Vote now. The results will be announced in next month's issue. Don't miss it. This month, we feature Emily Rose. You all know who she is, don't you? That's my bullier. She's one of the most popular students attending Delray High School. She's a beautiful and kind individual. Did you know her family owns a major construction company? Uh-oh, she's part of the ploys. No wonder she acts like a princess. Suspicious individuals have been sighted within the school vicinity. Oh. We strongly advise that you remain in groups and walk home together after each school day. Was that guy was really a vampire? What happened in 2010? Here's Emily. Isn't she cool? Anyways. Pedals are running among. Watch out. Meow meow. What is it? Meow meow. Hey, stop griefing the mic. Fuck, I'm out of save that, dude. Can't wait to check my memory card. It'll be like it's just 20 save files. Meow. Whenever there's free roam, we have to remember to look for the lady. For the jewels. It's usually when there's a bit of leisure going on, you know? You gotta be hiding somewhere. Lady, stop! Go sleep on my keyboard or something. Did I miss having a cat around? Yeah. What are you doing? Maybe kind of just looks at me and does a head tilt. A head tilt. Kind of cute. Then she eats my pop filter. Here I got bullied.
Hey guys.
No.
There's an ugly bitch going to our
What?
school.
Yeah, so what?
How disgraceful. We need to do something so she won't come to school anymore.
Haha! How about this? You like that?
Don't come to our school anymore.
Stop being ugly.
I wonder if anyone is in the restroom.
Wash my hands. Wash my hands again.
Hey!
Is it a secret pooper? You don't want to be seen, huh? No one's inside. There's just no one inside. Get the third compass. Well, how come there's one stall that's closed then? Are you sure no one's inside? Although it's none of my business. Why would I check? How did you... Good job, Koji. Thank you for sharing. Can I knock? Knock, knock.
Hey!
Meow. Guess there was no one in the bathroom. Yeah, I'm a girl. I can go to whichever bathroom I want. Wait, the reason with Brazil, Amber, yeah, was that she was a convicted criminal. But her, well, I guess she's bullied, so she gets, you know, a bit more lax with her. If she wants to go there, sure. She's suffering enough. What? Why was he in the girls' bathroom? Am I actually gonna walk around with a pedo? Fuck off. No, I'm sure he's very fine. A very fine person. Oh. No voice. Paige, I checked your final exam score and it was awful. Ever since you started school here, you've been nothing but trouble. From now on, I will be your tutor and we will begin now.
Sir?
Say no and run away. Use an item. I got nothing. I was a great tutor in college. You will do better next time. What the fuck? I'm actually... It's actually a horror game now. What the fuck? Is there an item I can find? Ah, the extinguisher. No. So, what? So wait, I could have hit him while I was driving the car. Just kill that guy. Guess I got nothing, huh? Run! No! You ran so fast.
Sir?
You look like a pedo. Come on.
No, don't!
Paige, you have to study. When I run, oh my god, he's so fast. Oh, shit. Yo, hey. Ah, there it is. Please hit him. Oh my god. He died, thank god. God, I probably missed 60 million jewels. Oh, the fear of the paint chat? Okay. That was this early, huh? Cool. The one-winged angel. Thank God. I was thinking I was gonna run from him for like a good 6 minutes at least. Heating pan. Eh. I thought they had googly eyes. Oh fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah.
Maybe buy her things. Go buy me lunch.
Buy me a hot dog.
Now? Oh, okay. You don't want to do it?
How could you refuse Emily?
Oh, it's all right. I'll go. Why? You really don't want to, do you? Yes, I do. Well, are you going or not? I'm going. Bitch.
What? Let's not focus on bad memories.
I really shouldn't think of all these bad memories.
Probably should think about surviving first, you know, instead of making yourself cry. Is he dead? Yeah, he's definitely dead. This.
Dear, I'll lock up the place for security. You have to hurry, otherwise you may be left behind.
What does she have against me, man?
P.S. If you need the key to this door, look inside the staff room.
Every 3 steps I got bullied by her.
It doesn't open. Oh, the key's in the staff room.
A hose. Wow, that's heavy. God, that's also heavy. Like, how do you get inside the locker and then lock yourself? Like, who does that? He's pre-embraced. Like, how do you, like... How? It's better to not focus on bad memories. Yeah, that's not a hot dog, sorry. That's a big ass door, goddamn. Yeah, all these doors are big. I guess it's a school and you need to let not people in. Yep, this place is getting blown up. Wait, what?
Hey!
Is there a cat?
Hey! Help!
Oh. It's not a cat.
Hey! Help!
Hello?
Hey! I need some help. My legs are stuck. I need you to move the piano so I can get my legs out.
Nothing killer news.
I'll go look for something to move it. Thank you.
Will a broom work? Mop. Oh, fuck yeah. Some strong mop. I don't think it worked. I broke the... Oh. The mop, it's gone. That one. Oh shit, I'm so smart.
Thank you for your help. I can't believe this is happening again.
Again?
Could you please stay and help me something? There's a stove in the staff room. Why don't we go there and warm it? Okay. Thank you. Ooh.
A brrrr.
I was checking to make sure everyone had evacuated. And I looked up and saw you. What were you doing there?
Emily's bullying me.
Well, Emily and her friends locked me inside the locker. I can't believe they did that. How awful. Don't worry. I'll make sure to discuss this with their parents.
Yeah, pull them. Our dad that just plotted this whole city destruction event. Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna be really angry.
Oh no.
Thank you. I'm 6 years old now.
Do you enjoy being a student teacher? Well, yes. I enjoy it very much.
Although under these circumstances, it kind of sucks.
Did you graduate from this school? No, I didn't.
Oh,
My school was
no, it's
way
not my
back on
birthday.
Castle Island.
Yes, I knew it.
Do you know what happened there?
I mean, she said it again, so it was obvious. No, I don't know.
No, I don't know. Well, I figured you wouldn't. It was almost 5 years ago. The island sunk in front of me. The entire city was submerged underwater. Everything, my home, the park I used to play at, all gone. That whole ordeal made me a stronger person. I can't believe that I'm in the middle of another disaster. What bad luck.
I don't think she was the girl that was with the protag. She was like some girl that we met along the way. Yeah, I think it's the girl you can send on the boat or something. I forgot. I played the game twice and I forgot everything. It's been like 6 years, right? It's been 5 years actually. What? Canon playthrough. You-
Yeah, feeling much better now. Let's get going.
Yeah, you found the hallway key. Oh, let's evacuate to the game. More paper. City Project Forum. Special guest Mayor Gavin Goldstein. Becoming a positive leader. Date? Yeah, it's not gonna happen, bro. Yeah, there won't be a fucking hall anymore to get the lecture in. Oh shit! A fur coat? Won't get bullied with this no more. God damn. Oh. Oh yes. Where's the principal? I have this shit. Hello? Something wacky going on. Report card. Are those my grades? Page Mayor. She always studies hard and participates in every school event. She seems to have made many friends and is very sociable. She enjoys Bay, the center of attention. I'm sure she will continue to study hard, and I would like to see her get involved in the school government. I think she would be perfect for it. Sign who? So that pedophile was lying. I am smart. I mean, did you see the fire hose technique? That was sick. No wonder I get bullied. I'm so fucking smart. People are jealous of me. Hold on. Might be a compass. I'm doing an evil villain check-in, showing mean and dastardly support for one another. I need 6 evil dudes to repost, not share this message. Sorry, I couldn't read all of it. Because I'm such a nice person. Morbius released on Netflix yesterday on the Queen's death and it hit #1. Isn't that crazy? Tweezer's compass. Why wait? This shit never. Well, I'll take it. Never worth it. Yo! Are we cooking in here? Damn. Guys, if there's fire on vegetable oil, do not use water. I think. Don't. You will die. It's not taco, it's a hot dog. God. No difference. Can I go up? Hold on, Ellen. Oh, Not the pedal, help!
Mr. Savage?
This. I don't know if his voice is super low, like super extremely low, or if he has no voice. I will rescue you, and then you will have to study. No one wanted to voice a pedophile, so he gets nothing. Die. You got a voice there. Yeah, no corpse, he's dead. Evaporated. Yeah, he's trying to grope you. He came out of the woman's bathroom earlier, and he caught me, and I game over. I had to fucking run away from him.
Are you all right?
And he said my grades were
There's nothing
bad.
you could do for Mr. Savage. It wasn't your fault.
Thank God.
Let's go.
Well, I mean, I don't think anyone wants to be groped, dude. Hello?
Miss Austin! Hello?
What? Yeah, nothing's beating a hot dog. Sorry. Mr. Savage. Hello? No, only ketchup. Normally I hear the sound of bouncing balls from the gym around this time. But no, this time, there are no balls to be had.
Miss Austin! Hello?
Hello? The final boss, the super vampire. Who is that man? Is this the end of Killer 7? This is all the people that evacuated to the gym?
I'm sorry that I'm late. How are you doing?
I don't know, I suddenly feel very sick. Oh, the rest of them have been rescued. The next helicopter should be here soon.
Oh, every time I tried mustard, I don't know.
Then we'll wait.
This feels like I'm eating shit, you know?
Could you please go outside and check? This is the key to the gym.
Thank you. Like, I'll be honest, it just feels like I'm eating, like, just straight up garbage juice. Is the next helicopter coming soon? I'm... Sorry, die. Yeah, just don't listen to my food opinions. I can't even... I eat 3 things. Hot chicken nugget. Lead water. This person doesn't look well. Beans make you shit, yeah. Bro. I did a 12-hour stream and all I ate was beans and 2 peanut butter toasts. I'm actually a maniac. Well, with some lead water as well. I guess that gave me all my energy. They found power in the minerals.
Miss Austin! Are you all right?
Please be careful. Don't be afraid to come back if it doesn't feel right. Sorry, I accidentally upskirted that girl. Who is she? Mika Banhara? Strange name. What am I doing with this key? Here. No, that's where it... Mr. Savage. The front door? Is this a good idea? Oh. Running in Puar. A fucking bomb? Oh shit. Oh.
You're a lot like me.
Yeah, we get bullied.
Oh, what are you talking about?
We have the same hairdo. You and I are very much alike. Here, take this.
Oh, that was easy. Gem get. Crimson Ruby. Fuck yeah. I was getting scared like I didn't grab any items so far. Yeah, I mean, if I get a free gem, she can say whatever she wants. Let's put it in the recycle bin. I don't know if I should be stashing the... I don't know. The Ruby of Pain. I should keep this. What if I have to cause an explosion somewhere? If I walk in there, I die. Was I just doing a status report? Yo, there's a bomb, man. Oh. Oh, that helps. Didn't seem to bother these people. No!
Oh no!
Oh.
It's much worse than I thought. It's all over now.
Who are you?
Excuse me? What's worse than you thought?
The situation is bad, and I really need his help. You have to get out of this area as soon as possible.
How about the flooding? What's happening to the city?
Let's go together. The helicopter will be arriving on the rooftop of Building 1.
I can't go. I don't deserve it. I have to stay. But you all must get out of here.
Kelly!
Okay, let's go to the rooftop.
Did that for that? Ah! Wait, that was Emily.
Hey, help me.
At that time. Hey, help me.
Hey, hurry up. I'll forgive you if you do it.
But I didn't do anything. It doesn't matter what you did. Because I'll forgive you for being you. How can you say that? What do you want to do now? You want to pull my hair?
Big moral
Come on,
choice
I'm
here.
not feeling well. I can't walk. Take me with you.
I'll probably go up together. Are you sure you want my help? I'll help if you apologize to me. Laugh and yell at her. Ha ha ha! Stare at her. I mean, seeing as she bullied me like 6 times within 3 minutes. Just gonna stare at her.
I'm so sorry. I was wrong. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay, now what? Leave her just go.
Why do you want my help?
Yes, come on.
That's not.
I'm so sorry. I was wrong.
I'll help you if you apologize for all the mean things you've done to me.
I'm really sorry. Please take me with you.
She's so genuine. I mean, what would Paige do, you know? You should take her. I'll take her. Do you want to help think of that? Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to uphold her? You know, like, on one side it'd be like, you know, who knows what will happen? The other side, I do want to just laugh. Then just leave. You gotta laugh.
Emily?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
You deserve this. And what happened to your groupies? Do you have any idea how much you've hurt me? Let go of me or I'll just leave you here. I get to decide your fate. This is where you'll die. You don't deserve to live.
I'm so sorry. I was wrong.
Bro. The way she just got fucking parroted to the same words, I don't think she's worth saving. But I don't know. But if I save her, then she knows I'm just a pushover. Fuck. Let's see what Game Effect has to say. No, this is our choice, man.
so sorry.
Helicopter noise in the background. They leave. I'm stuck here. I mean, if I leave her, she probably gotta gum up anyways. Let's be honest. I can't, dude. I need to save her, because otherwise if I don't, Paige is gonna reminisce about the time she let someone die. And she'll keep getting CC'd every 3 minutes. Didn't we learn from this from the Gyaru girls in the 4th game? Like, it turned out alright. And they felt bad. The bully girl still died though, but... You know. Oh, there's only 5. There's one more character for this. The last gem of power. Before I become Thanos. The Destroyer. Can you jump? I'm 102 with Hayato. What's going on, mister? I leveled you? Yeah, well, you know. If I didn't fucking die to Zakum because I didn't know what attack to do, that would have helped. I'll stay here and wait for my colleagues. Apparently, I just used my base attack. It does more damage. Die, Emily. Oh. Is it happening? No. Die. Die for... Oh, I can't go any further. Oh, never mind. You see, I was doing like... I was trying to reach all the arms, but the attack I was doing just made me like stuck on the floor, and I just died with the arms. LOL, minus 30 Legion coins. LOL. Hilarious. Yeah. Oh shit, compounds. Eh! Hard at. Boy, you got a mustache. Here, we'll change. Wow, a Pokeball! Like I still had a level 60 weapon, so... Well, it's like 1,000 attack power difference, but... Or damage, but still. I was kinda stuck for a bit. Killing crap. Had to do 3 taps instead of 2. Really bad. No! Sacrifice Emily. You're the perfect. You're handsome. That's the lady. She asked about. Sorry, don't worry about us. Wait. No, that's not. That's not the secret. Sorry, there's something I have to take care of. It's not the pedo. Good thing I didn't call him name. Interesting. Tissue box? Oh! Wild orange. Things might fall on me. It's a pretty good cat compass. Underwater segment? It's a little joke. Where'd she come from? Oh? The walls? True. Oh, sorry, Emily. Oh, no, you got all drenched. Shit. I can't actually push her over there. Hey! Fat fingered. Is that a dog compass in here? No, it just smells like shit. Is she just sick? No, I think she's just... Maybe. She inhaled too much poo while her coming here. Oh, she's a dumb broad too. Maybe she's just weak-willed, pathetic person. Mamma mia! Something happened? No. Oh shit. Yeah, you know? Yeah, that was a Maple Story reference I was making. Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah. I mean, that was where I was below. You know? That makes sense. Ah! Damn, what a hero. Another crossroads? At that time. What? She believed me more?
Emily took me to the rooftop. Emily, what do you want to do?
Don't worry, guys. Is smart enough to get it. She knows she has no friends here. I'm sure she'll make the right choice. Right?
Stop coming to our school. Yeah, don't come next semester.
She better not show her face around here again.
Ah! Dramatic.
Oh, help me!
Ha ha ha. Did you kill her? Here's here's some messed up memories. Just for fun, you know. Is this another like
How does it feel?
Help me! Help!
Emily?
hold on, I got
You deserve it.
what the hell?
Please help me!
Alright.
I'm so sorry about what I've done to you. Please forgive me.
It's gonna soul crusher, dude.
Thanks.
Would you like to kill Emily? To help your decision, here's her criminal record and everything mean she said all night. Here's when she talked against BTS. You want to kill her now?
I'm so glad you're okay. Okay, let's get to the helicopter and get out of here.
Is that all of Paige's playthrough? Oh. Well, that helicopter crashed over there, so maybe we'll be lucky. I don't know if this is the same helicopter that crashes this during Joshua. Oh, okay. This is a little bully adventure. Look, it's the map boundary.
I guess I'll never know why. I was constantly bullied by Emily Rose.
Oh.
She would always accuse me of the stupidest things. She would pour dirty toilet water all over me. She threatened me into buying her things. But after the flood hit our school, our relationship changed. When Emily asked me for help in the gym, with little hesitation,
Yeah, little
I
hesitation.
helped her and went to the rooftop. When Emily almost fell from the stairs, she asked for my help again. I helped her up. We reached the rooftop.
Cool. Hey, you don't know. Wait. The epilogue. Brazil. Yeah. We evacuated. Mr. Savage died. Yeah, it was pretty short. Who's the last character? Oh fuck. Huh? Why didn't ask me to change the name? Ugh. Hey! You just die by doing nothing. Oh my god, the Dracula! At least we know his age.
you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Who am I?
Huh? Stop joking around.
The plot thickens. He's unconscious. I must do something immediately. There has to be someone around here. I wonder who she is. Can I? Oh, damn. God, I'm drenched. We need to find the last jewel lady. Chan's laundry.
Excuse me?
Very good. Ugh, almost died. I did spawn in water, so kinda unlucky. Need to find an umbrella. Easy wash. I mean, if this is relatively short, we can just new game maker and get Emily to die. See what happens. Since it's so short, may as well.
Huh?
Huh? Need to find some tape.
Huh?
Huh? The tape? Damn. No tape. Huh? Yo! Super Mario! Oh, garbage man. Oh. What do I feel like wearing? Got the travel pouch? Nope. Guess not. It's a better bag. Yeah, wear this. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to wear that. Yes! Power upgrade! What? Fuck. Too cool to wear a backpack. Nice. Oh. Wait, this is before the my face injury. God damn, I'm stuck up right now. Oh! Ores. Yo, you got boxes for shoes. Oh shit, finally I get to loot this.
Huh?
I probably shouldn't have destroyed everything back in the taxi driver playthrough.
Huh?
Not like it matters, it's just legendary. Solid Snake. Kept you waiting, huh? It's raining inside. Wow, they took everything in the store.
Huh?
Huh? Okay. Someone walking.
Huh?
Huh? I didn't pick everything up. See? A geo treat just for me. Yum! So much tape. Can I make a Gundam with the cardboard box?
Huh?
An icy patch? What? That's new. Deal damage to myself. Oh fuck, I can finally make a cardboard wall. Some reason. Bring down fevers. Oh! Oh! Sure, I got so much inventory. Steam Bot Chronicles. Hope you enjoy it. Woo, 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 woo. Be a bad guy in Steam Bot Chronicles.
I'm sorry, you're not allowed in here.
What?
If you need something, let's talk outside.
Let's talk in the rain. What's up?
How come I'm not allowed in there? It's just the flu. It's very contagious this year. If you need anything, shout and we'll be right there. Excuse me! Found someone unconscious near the tunnel. Okay, we should bring her to the laundromat. She looks exhausted. What do you think, Doc? Here, examine the patient.
Stethoscope.
We're short-handed right now. I appreciate your help, Doctor. She's all yours.
I'm just wearing a lab coat.
Am I really a doctor?
Fragment of memory obtained. Job of doctor. Eh. I unlocked my class.
Huh?
I really can't tell. She still has a fever. I need to cool her down. She's stable, but still needs care. Type her up. Body's shivering. I need a blanket or something. What? Put a garbage wall on it. You gonna find a little blinky? Oh, did the guy bandage me? Why do I have bandages now? This appeared out of nowhere. There's a garbage bag there, but yeah.
Huh?
So many frying pans.
Huh?
I'm not gonna take both now. Oh! Can see through my one eye now. Damn. Certified higher power. It's really cold. Wish I had more cardboard boxes to protect me from the cold wind. Here you go, friend. Oh. Oh. Give man. Wow, you have some cardboard. I need something to tie them together. Fuck. Guess I could have given him the wall directly. Huh? Adhesive tape. It's not enough. How about 2 adhesive tape, huh? Wait, what do you mean? Oh. I thought I gave the box away. But it do be really wanting to me to do it for them. Wee wee. Fuck. Just make a wall of tape, man. What's the issue? Yes, that's it. Let's assemble them. I'm still cold, but I feel much better. Thank you so much. Take this. Oh yeah, he's got like 60 blankets. Chef Sat, what do you mean? What? The blankets. Well, I believe you may be. What'd you say? I don't believe you. It's not true. What's my talent? Remember a memory. My name? What the fuck? Playing Clue with myself, dude. My job, I wear a white gown. Oh. I was called doctor. I remembered my job. I think I was a doctor. Interesting. Nothing. Here. Wait, he doesn't want a heating pad? No, I talked to him, I have the food, huh? Is that it? Won't even give me a blinky, motherfucker. There's a compass down here for sure. Everywhere is flooded. I don't think we can walk there. We? Bipolar? That's their passive? True. Air mattress.
Huh?
See red spots around the neck. What could this be? Vampire.
Huh?
The patient is sweating but feels cold. What could this be?
Huh?
The eyes are hollow. The patient appears unconscious.
I'm sorry, you're not allowed in here.
Oh, thank you. Like that asshole. Gotta warm the blinky up. Just looks like a rag doll. Woman wearing a cardigan. The magic of Blinky.
Oh. Please, come with me. David was...
I don't know, you or David? I don't even know who I am. I don't remember anything. That's not true. I remember that you're a doctor.
Honestly, I don't even know who I am.
I think it has something to do with your head. It
Ivan.
looks bad. You may have amnesia.
Is that my name?
Oh no! How could you forget your own name? Your name is...
Ivan Kozlov.
You and David are good friends, and he was my boyfriend. There's something I want to tell you. I heard David was killed by his sister.
Oh yeah, David.
I can't believe that. David always talked about his sister. They were very close. I want to find out what really happened to David. But I'm scared and can't do it alone.
Name Ivan. Name Kozlov. Remember. Alright, so maybe we'll be obtained through conversations. Connect them using your special talent, remember. Find and restore your memory.
Please, come with me to check out David's apartment.
I'll go anywhere with you. I have nothing else better to do.
I have nothing else better to do. Okay, I'll go with you.
Really? Thank you.
Okay.
David lived in an apartment complex called Landmark Apartments. It's not far from here.
Well, I gotta remember my name. Can I do this puzzle? My name? Kozlov. Ivan. I remembered my name. I think my name is Ivan Kozlov. Got big legs to go big distances. Machine gun! Where are you going? Hold on! Yeah! Serious badly flooded. Let's head north.
Excuse me!
Oh my gosh, shelf sound. That's like legendary, dude. Yeah, Well, you can do that in real life too. Nothing's stopping you.
Excuse me.
Huh? I gotta thank him. Good, she's recovered. That guy's recovered too.
Huh?
Never mind. Huh? We'll see the apartments once we're in the north side of the residential area. You just gotta walk through the water? We're getting drenched right now, man. What, man? Well? Air mattress time. She's shivering cold.
The road is flooded.
True. I always wanted something like this. Sorry, I'm taking this. Job air mattress.
What's with the air mattress?
Eh?
Why don't you use this as a boat? What? That's too dangerous. I can't let you use it for that.
Fuck, I'm stupid. Sorry, I thought this was a joke.
What's with the air mattress? I need this to help treat the injured. I understand. You're quite a doctor. I'm impressed. Let me help you carry this.
Yeah, just put it on the wall over here.
What? That's it? I guess I can't really say anything. I'm not a medical expert. Just be careful. Flooding may spread beyond this area. Well, take care.
I guess if I didn't have the ore, I had to grab the two frying pans for the makeshift ones.
That's David's apartment. Number 402. Let's go.
It's before the... Wait, is it? This wasn't flooded before.
Here. This should be it, right?
Hey, what are you doing here? The worst case scenario came true. Your research caused this mess.
Huh? My research?
Dr. Spritz, what are you talking about?
Oh, I remember you. You're David's girlfriend. I'm sorry about David, but he did deserve it.
What was David involved in?
You should ask.
Ivan.
This mess is
Ivan.
David's fault. Actually, I'm glad to see you here. It's not too late. The container drifted off and ended up at the high school.
Oh, the fucking bomb?
I'll go and check things out. Stay here and find a way to destroy Echidna.
Oh, okay.
Let's meet up later at Delray High School.
Whoa. Echidna and involvement. Memory fragment obtained. Job Echidna. Job research.
What's Echidna?
I don't know. He asked you to find a way to destroy it.
Huh.
What's in the container?
I don't know. He said it was missing and ended up at the high school.
Huh.
Huh.
Who was that?
That was Dr. Spritz. As far as I know, he was a mentor for you and David. He left NorCal Pharmaceuticals shortly after David joined the company.
Huh.
Huh.
Where's Delray High School?
I think it's in Union District.
Huh. Let's go in.
Okay.
Well, I need to do some recollection. My job. What? uh. I remembered my job. I think I was a researcher of Mare mattresses. What is this for? Job change. Well, I can change it back, but it's like, why? Man, kid in a white gown. I mean, I was just gonna be the good choice. The kid in a researcher. Okay, so I should know about this now, right? Yeah, this was after the taxi driver. Yes. Yeah. It's way more blown up now. Nice.
Huh?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Huh?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Excuse me?
I'm too big to go underneath. No, there's a cardboard box. No. No. Can you wear the... Oh, she's Sierra Young. Oh yeah, I guess I should check the computer.
Huh?
The computer is locked. We need a password to log in.
Oh, I think I know the password.
Password was entered and the computer is accessible now. Lucky. But my iron Kozlov. Yeah? Oh. The kidnap will be transported on Friday the 24th. I've made prior arrangements and won't be there. I am disappointed, but I know everything is in good hands. Once the project has been completed, would you care to join us on the beautiful resort island? Delete that. All information regarding kidnap must be destroyed. I doubt that the average person could comprehend anything. However, it's best to play it safe. If there's anything that needs to be checked, then you can meet me at my place. I have a backup copy. Untitled. Thank you for your assistance today. We would have lost all the data relating to a kidnap. I can't imagine starting over. If things go well, we should be able to step up production and have enough echidna manufactured to execute our plan by the end of this year. Apollon will be pleased.
Do you
Apollon.
remember something?
It seems David and I were researching echidna together.
Does it have anything to do with David's death?
Oh, I don't know, but there's information about echidna in my apartment. The problem is, I don't remember where I live.
Don't worry, I know where. Let me take you there.
We need to head northeast. We cannot get off here. Very good for this strong current. Oh. Pretty sure there was a recycling bin there. Bro. Is that where we came from? Hold on. Nope, that's my mute button. Let me see if that fixes the... Oh! Secret! Yeah! Ooh! Ooh. Oh! It's a strong air mattress. Oh, now the current stopped? Okay, dude. Wait! Yeah! Oof, saved by the bell. Can I really not? Come on, bro. Sure, the air mattress will stay right there. Oh, cool. Air mattress deflated. God. We gonna die. Hang in there, Sierra. Compass? Oh. Thank you. Is that an energy drink? Samurai compass. Oh shit. Watashi wa samurai san. Jeans? Sweatpants. Nice. She's dying. Sierra, warp here. Quick. Whew. Elsewhere. Yeah. She just came out of the academy. Good. Hey, hey! What are you doing?
That lady stealing jewelry?
The jewelry is
Jewelry's
mine!
Give it back to me.
I'm starving.
You really don't care, huh? Oof. Oh. This? Ah! Ah!
You need to evac.
Leave me alone. I don't have time for that. Oh, I'm so hungry.
Excuse me.
Leave me alone. Oh,
Can I give now? Whew. Thank God.
You can have this if you like.
why are you being so nice to me? What are you trying to do?
I'm not trying to do anything.
Liar. I saw you eyeing my jewels. Come any closer to me. Don't look at me. Don't talk to me.
It's gonna run.
What's wrong?
Come here.
Check this out. There's a ton of jewelry.
Huh? Who dat?
I'll wait for you outside.
You can do much better than that. Break up with her and be with me. I'll give you all the jewelry.
Okay.
Okay, I'll break up with her to be with you.
Oh, great. Here, take this.
Yes! Damn!
Later,
Real.
sweetcakes.
She's in Ghost gathering jewelry. I got all the power gems. Is that a real diamond? Damn. I got all of them. I powered up. Wonder what I'll get. Smile. Yeah, this would fit the first at Sonic Adventure more. Huge! Does feel like there's one missing, but there's no way. I mean, that makes no sense. Can I give the... Yeah, that's right, that's mine. Mine alone! Is that... Pirate hats. Oh, but Joshua's already wearing a pirate hat. It's not original. Oh, fuck. Men's jersey. Jump in! Okay. Blah, blah, blah. I'll take it. I'll take this too. Who knows? I kind of like the clash of the sweatpants and the blouse. Clash of the Titans. Yeah. Hey. Hey! Oh, oh, oh! Go!
This way. Let's go.
Did they even make a shockwave? Oh, that's the restaurant.
We're getting close to your apartment. Do you remember anything?
This building looks familiar.
Building looks familiar.
Maybe you'll remember even more once we're inside your apartment. Let's go.
Secret compass. No! Ah! No! Yo! Go ahead. What? No, Sierra Young. Oh. She got Roblox explosion. Oh, fuck. That's unlucky, dude. Wasn't she on top of that? How'd she get under? Fuck. Can't dry off anywhere, huh? All I got to go with. Ugh.
Oh,
Jess, what should I do?
Jeez, what should I do?
it's hard to breathe. I can't move.
Can't move this by myself. Ah! That's where I find Joshua. Something.
I'm going to go look for help.
Please hurry.
What was Joshua wearing at this point? Oh, fucking Kage Naruto Shippuden looking guy.
He's stuck under some debris.
Wait, he's wearing the hat she's wearing. What the hell?
She's in danger. Please help me get her out.
Okay, I'll help you.
Good. Come with me. Hurry.
Yeah, I look slick. Forgot how cool I look. Stephanie defeated.
You hold that side, okay?
Thank you.
Is he gonna say
Saved
it?
my life.
Thank you so much. You saved her life.
Your girlfriend needs to be careful.
Girlfriend? It's nothing like that. Hey, by the way, your friend looked really tired. Why don't you give her something hot to eat and let her rest? Be careful.
I'm okay now. Let's go to your apartment.
Are you sure? What's up, Fishak? Congrats on 200 kinesis, dude. Pretty impressive. What? Kaba told me you were 200. I'm not mocking you.
This is your apartment. Let's go.
We're gonna faint. Go.
Huh?
The entrance to my apartment, according to her. Do you want to enter?
No.
Let's see. Oh. I need to find the heat. Go. I'm so close. Ugh. Is it Cali? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm mimicking in the heat, so she warms up as well.
Huh?
Beef stew. Yum. Is Joshua and Stephanie in here? Eating the vegetarian burger? We need help on one another in situations like this. No, Stephanie. This doesn't like talking.
Excuse me?
No one's responding. They're too busy having a good grub. A good bunch. Huh? What'd I leave in here? Can she wear this? Wait, how am I full already? It's too many shoes. Can you wear this? No, I tried. I don't think she can change much. Yeah, this thing's probably used half full. Fuck. Is that a better pack sack in here? Huh? Nope, there's some D batteries. And a towel bar. And the parking lot got messed up. Legendary Dante vest, dude. Well, it doesn't seem to be anything special. I mean, what do I care? I got the jewel. Huh? I got fish. Nice fish. Whoa, damn. That's a $5,000 aquarium right there. Oh, shit. Damn. This is some wacky apartment, huh? Did you find anything? I can't go in this room.
Huh?
There's a diary. Yes. A man named David Brazil has joined the project team today. Seems he was asked to create an experimental virus in order to develop a new drug. Aplon has good sense of judgment, as David seems to have to be a valuable addition to the team. Lily's like jump kicking walls, hello? Yeah. July 23rd. David Brazil has no sense of humor, but he's extremely skilled at logical thinking and experience at communicating. Meow. But he's extremely skilled at logical thinking, experience at communicating his ideas in an organized manner. He is the polar opposite of me, and that's enough for me to trust him. Yeah, David. August 14th. The Echidna project is going smoothly. If everything continues to go well, then we should be able to execute the plan. By the end of this year, we got off early today, and David invited me to his place for dinner. He introduced me to his girlfriend, but I don't remember what she looked like. I don't even remember what we had for dinner. Can't stop thinking about a kid. We had an emergency situation. All the stored echidna samples were found dead. We are currently investigating the cause of their death. We discovered that electricity killed the echidna samples. According to investigation, echidna is vulnerable to electric shock. In its current form, the virus may be destroyed even with the slightest inconsistent electric current. The virus will not be useful like this. Huh.
Huh?
It's a computer. Do you want to use it? No. My whole apartment complex will destroy it once I use that. Make believe reborn.
Huh?
Huh? Compass? That's kinda lame. Damn, this whole room for a compass. That GameCube? Maple leaves? Why? Damn, okay. Any Steamboat Chronicle posters? No. This is... this is definitely close.
Huh?
Huh? Apollon. Tomorrow will mark the day when your hard work will be known to the world. Once the transportation of the container to the Cascade Dam is completed, it will be best that you leave the country at once. Thank you for your commitment during all these years. I'll contact you once the plan has been fully... Fully what? My God. The plan will be executed on the 24th. We will transport Echidna in a special container. A man named Chang Li will be in charge of the transportation. I want you to go with this team and ensure that the container gets there. I will be attending the banquet on that day. If you need anything, please contact my secretary. Wait, Apollon is Goldstein. Meow meow. Gotta do some remembering. Nothing new. I not about my personality yet? No. I got no personality. My time with the Echidna is... Oh shit, how am I gonna figure this one out? Work with David, the development. Apollon's instruction. Deadly virus. Deadly virus. I remember my connection with Echidna. I was working for a man named Apollon. I was developing a deadly virus called Echidna with David Brazel. Oh fuck, I'm missing a piece! The mastermind? Who could it be? Huh? I was involved in something terrible. Who is Apollon? How did I end up at the high school? I remember Echidna.
I was involved in something terrible.
You must have remembered something.
The container is filled with echidna. We must hurry.
The dreadful container. The wonderful container. It's such a lovely container. Oh fuck.
I can't wait to destroy that dreadful container.
Personality honorable. It's me. Brave.
The container is at Del Rey High School. Dr. Spritz is waiting for us.
Personality fickle and evil.
Right, let's go.
Lily. Lily. Meow, meow. She's all stanced up. Come here. Helicopter. Oh shit.
This is Del Rey High School. Where's Dr. Spritz?
The rescue team should be in the gym.
Okay.
Said some random shit. You can't swim in poo water. It's impossible. Also, now that we know there's a deadly virus, it probably doesn't help either. Why is my boat creaking, dude? Yeah, I gotta go poo soon. Ate too many beans. Need a lot of TP. Oh shit. Statue compass. Hey! If I don't hurry, the kidnap will be shocked. And that's a good thing. Can I just grab him? Come on, man. It's the legendary suit over here. Oh, really?
Huh?
He gets to have that as well?
Huh?
Tell you what a taxi driver is wearing though. Oh shit. Fuck. Make some dumb shit. I can just get back my materials, right? No. Destroy the pants. Well, I'm just getting flammables. What's the point? So I got all the slots I need. And equip this. Here.
Huh?
Huh? I'm fucking Kakashi, dude. Holy shit. Anything over here? Yeah, it's my compass. Good thing I ducked under there. Oh. The air mattress is deflated. True. No thanks. I think she's just not following me. Yeah. Gotta do the cutscene first. Paige is just gonna say nothing though.
Oh, let's go.
Who's this clown? Hold on. I can save here. Too deep. Let's eat some food. Clear up some inventory. Here was SERP noises. Eat with one man. Nice. Give all food to one man. I'm very full. Oh, looks like the helicopter's gone. Isn't the echidna like downstairs? Okay.
Huh? Huh?
I don't need to piss.
Huh? Excuse me.
Where is she? I hear her stomping, but what the hell? I was still stuck in that room. I think I have to go downstairs from here. There's definitely not. Oh. Am I going to go down? Maybe I can parkour from the room? Oh yeah. Ugh. Ultra parkour. Oh man, I can't jump down apparently. Ugh. Got block. Ooh. Dr. Spritz?
I've been waiting for you. Hurry! Apollon may find us if we don't move quickly. Tell me, how can we destroy Echidna?
How to destroy Echidna?
Memory information obtained. How to destroy Echidna. By playing some sweet tunes. Oh. You eat dirt. Did I get that last bit? I don't think so. No. Who is he? It's electricity, right? Yes, electricity. It's a hard puzzle. Die. Die, electricity, cause. Echidna. Storage. They're normal conditions. What? Die, electricity, cause. Echidna storage under normal conditions. Of course. Remember how to destroy Echidna. Echidna is vulnerable to electricity, although it does not die under normal. True.
How can we destroy Echidna?
Echidna can be neutralized by applying a high voltage of electricity.
Electricity? All right. Help me. We need to hurry up and take the container to...
No, he's dying. No.
My time has come. I can't fulfill my responsibility. You're our only hope now. The container is outside the gym. Take it to the substation in Central District. Please, do the right thing. Save the people.
We're sure everyone evacuated by now, but sure.
Spritz!
Excellent.
What have I done? I can't believe my research is responsible for this. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, well, who's going to find a kid now, huh? It's not like it'll just spread through water or some shit. That'd be crazy. Oh. What?
I'm coming with you.
What?
I need to fulfill David's wish.
What are you talking about?
I found this letter in his room when we were there.
My dear Sierra.
No.
I'm sorry. I have to say goodbye. I don't deserve to be with you. I was involved in a terrible research. It caused death to innocent people. I've decided to take responsibility and prevent the loss of any more lives. My decision may be a threat to your life if you continue to be involved with me. Please, Sierra, forget about me. Find someone who deserves you. It's time for me to take responsibility for my actions. I pray for forgiveness. And I wish I was never involved with this project. Goodbye, Sierra. I love you.
David wanted no one to die from this virus. That's why I want to go with you.
No. Sure.
I understand. Let's go together.
Thank you.
It's a pretty heavy thing, so be stupid to go alone. So is it?
Look! The container! It's drifting away!
Oh!
No, I have to get it.
Nah, it just decides to move? Okay, bro. Doo-doo-doo. The echidna's coming alive inside of it, taking control. Well, it's gone now. It's cold out here. Hold on, I need to remember my personality. Just remember. Remember to remember. My personality, honorable and brave. I remembered my personality. I was a courageous person who was honorable. My job is air mattress researcher. No, I can't pass. Can't even go in there. There it is. Container's drifted here. Is there anything I can use to tie the container? Hard to see with this wind. Holy shit. Maybe I can attach my cloth mask to it.
Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me!
Okay. Me rest miss. Ah, it's where they ran on the bridge. Do you wish to get off? First aid? What is that? Chicken broth. What is that? Oh fuck. Riding jacket? Oh yeah. Is that a compass? Seagull. I think I'm full of shit again, right? No? That beanie? What? Oh, shoot. Hunting boots? Fuck yeah. Oh! Legendary backpack. Hmm. Pretty sure Joshua was still using the riding jacket, so maybe I'll go back to the parka. Yeah, find some rope still. Won't let me go over here, right? Am I supposed to find anything? Hello? How do I have to go there? Do I have anything to... Yeah, Jack. Attach it to the stethoscope, maybe? Hmm. There's somewhere I missed. I wish I could move faster. Is there an item on the side too? Hey! No. Maybe it's in that park. I was traveling was a bit faster on this thing. Hey. Some rope, maybe? Hey, check this little installment here.
Huh?
It's vegetable stew. Maybe I can attach it to it. Can I pull down the rope? The flag? That should be good enough. I'm gonna mosey my way back. Come here, you. Yeah. Like calculating my turn. Oh no! Go! Whew. Barely made it. Whoa! No wave? Uh-oh. Is that a pylon? Substation's after the tunnel. I guess that's the only way. Oh no, that's Stephanie's dad. Shit. Whoa!
I see it. That's the substation.
Bzzz.
Is the power down? Huh?
There's no power. Well, that's not helpful.
Excuse me!
Frozen and won't open. This place is cold. What we got here? Goggles? Kinda like the Kakashi look, so. The Big Dipper. Oof. Legendary. If only I had wire cutters. Huh? Hot chocolate? Wait, that's the first time I've seen these.
Huh?
Uh-huh. Here's your problem. Too many toasters. Like I was gonna think. We must know. Hold on. I need to taste it. Eat hot chocolate. Wow! Whoa! Ooh. Hold on, very important. Nice. Bzz. Hasta la vista, echidna. Oh. No, they're gonna swipe it away.
What are you doing? You didn't transport the container and you have it with you? What's your plan?
I'm not going to destroy.
Going to destroy a echidna. If I run electricity through this container, the echidna will be destroyed.
You're trying to sabotage Mr. Avalon's plan.
Avalon?
Don't you remember me?
Then, he's got. Goldstein!
Avalon, you're...
Joshua Horwell, Hayden Chase, Jalen Bradford, Isaac Schiller, Dr. Spritz, Mr. Savage, Detective Truck. May I call Merc Morrow, David Brazel, Mayor Goldstein.
You're Mayor Goldstein.
Oh, you do remember me. I gave you all the research funds you requested. I removed Spritz from the project because he objected to your strategies. And this is the kind of appreciation I get. How dare you betray me?
Why are you making a
I
virus?
thought you and I had the same goal. I was wrong. Now, give me the echidna.
Yes, sir, Mr. Pollone.
I won't let you have echidna, even if you kill me.
How can someone be so intelligent and so foolish? Oh well, I need echidna back. I guess you died here.
They all got guns.
Do whatever you want.
That's exactly what I wanted. Well, disappointing. It's not easy to find someone like you. Die. Prepare to carry out the container.
Why didn't he pull the switch?
And take this out of here.
Oh! Oh! I'm trying to. Actually drowning myself. Sorry, that bullet hole just made me a bit wet, that's all. Have to turn on the switch. Echidna must be destroyed. Oh, let me patch myself up. Oh, heal me full, right? What? First aid didn't work? Ban him, dude. Quick, he's gonna get away. I'm so strong. Yeah, I'm an air mattress researcher. Shh. It mustn't know I'm here. Oh, fuck. Cell segment. I need to take a chance and restore the power when he's not looking. What is that noise I'm making? Huh? Oh, fuck.
You son of a bitch!
No.
Ivan!
He died a hero.
I was looking for...
Ivan
He
Kozlov.
was a friend of my boyfriend, David, who was recently murdered. I found out that, suffered from memory loss, perhaps amnesia, so I went to David's apartment, and then we went to his place. It seemed his memory was gradually coming back. He learned that he was a part of a research team. They developed a deadly virus, echidna. He regretted what he had done. When witnessed the power of echidna, he said, "My research caused all this." He regretted it.
Amber?
As David's last wish, he decided to go and destroy echidna. He told me, "Let's
Well, Amber's David's sister, but she wasn't part of this.
He needed a strong electrical current to destroy
And she's definitely not.
We took echidna to the substation. We just restored power, and then Apollon, who is Mayor Goldstein, interrupted us. When said, "I won't let you take echidna." Goldstein shot. After Goldstein left, I ran to him. He started to cry.
Probably should have recollected that he was Goldstein. You got the secret ending. Survived. No, he died. After times died, should say one. Maybe with all the gems we can revive Ivan. Oh fuck. The culmination of it all. The truth within the darkness.
The young man.
this is... He's taken care of me.
Thank you for helping my daughter.
With his help, I was able to see Mom before she died.
Ah, he was the guy at the high school.
What's wrong, Steve?
Oh, ooh.
It's a high fever.
No, she has the echidna. We need a shocker. Hey! What? Can I? Okay. Over here? What do you mean? Didn't some... Oh, there's a legendary compass over there for sure. Oh! No. This is not looking good. Oh no. Jump! I just want to see if there was a compass. I haven't seen the chicken compass yet, you know? Someone's bleeding? They're bleeding down there. Just like the first game. Such a casual step. Any compass? Okay. No, that's just some dirt on my screen. Oh! Cartoon! Hey! Geo, he's floating away. Bro, I crouched. Come. No! Yeah! Yeah! Music stopped. I'm safe. Geo, no! He's having a good time. Oh. I'm good. Oh shit.
No, that's the wrong way. You can't go there. Get out.
What?
Come on. Almost there.
Any compass? Oh, I get it, dude. I'm bleeding. No!
Hey, you.
It's bugging well. You got killed by the secretary.
Favor. Here, take this with you. What is it? This disc contains information on how to destroy the virus. Virus?
Oh,
It's a deadly virus. You'll be a hero if you take this disc.
a hero.
Please. You're the only hope.
Do you think Stephanie is infected?
Your girlfriend. She has symptoms common with the virus. If you don't take the disc with you, she will slowly die from the virus. Now do you understand the importance? Here! Take this with you. Go. I'll rest here a little longer.
Data disc. Well, I was gonna give him that, but sure. Bradford. Here. Hold on. What? Running out of saves. Compass. Whoa! Someone threw a cash tray on mid. Ooh! Oh! Becky. Bro. Donkey Kong's up to his old tricks again. Watch out! Donkey Geo, no. Or Geo Kong would be more like. Hey. That was like the longest round, huh? Hey. Where's the the legendary compass? I'm dead. Compass? Hey! Come past? Oh! Mario! Media Tower. Legendary. Hey! Wow! Golden Legendary! What? Hey! I need to grab. Might be better if I crouched. Into the blades, come on! Santa, she came back.
Over here.
Stephanie!
No! He made it! What a disaster. That's if you never try to give Stephanie a hug, Scott. I'm through, yo. Cool. Ugh. Are these real people? Oh, Dr. Stranger died. I mean, Dr. Savage. Making tacos? Oh, fuck yeah. Well, I see what my gems of power do. It's kind of fun having multiple characters to go through. Yeah, it made you wonder like what kind of wacky adventure we're gonna get on next. You got 6 characters. Joshua, Amber, Shill, I forgot his first name. Paige, Ivan, and Joshua. Isaac, oh yeah. Damn, some beats. So his name is Taxi D River. The thing I kind of wish was more of a thing is all the characters interacting with each other, but so you could feel like even if the choices were minimal at times, just to see like, oh yeah, I said that, you know, and like, oh yeah, I did that, nice. But for the time, you know, it's pretty innovative. A VM? Ugh. What, you want me to imagine the decisions I made? Come on, bro. I need to see it in real time. Shit. Joshua Harwell.
I ran up the media tower, and finally I made it to the top. There was a helicopter sent by Stephanie's father, and I was rescued. I was such a mess. I couldn't even look at Stephanie. The storm passed, and the ocean was calm. From the window of the helicopter, I saw the sun shining through the clouds.
Wow.
In the bright sunlight, the media tower slowly disappeared into the sea. And finally, it was gone.
All A's. Yeah, I'm an acer. What can I say? The one time I died in the taxi. No. Hard and free mode difficulty have been added. Hard. Collection has been added. Jeweled suit. Oh fuck. The infinity suit. What the fuck? The Magica robe. Meow. Free play, free costume, special costume. Yeah, that's right. What's free mode play? Secret new character. Interesting that it goes here. Wow. Damn. There's 3 pieces of equipment. Jeweled suit. What? Nice. Nice. What? What? Danger was very raw indeed. Ta-choo. Pre-game. Player. Can everyone get a media tower ending? No. Can I get my car?
Hey, wasn't there some big party or I'm
I should get that.
Where'd I get my gaga? Did I just start with it? Where jeweled suit? Oh fuck, I can just take whatever I want. Bro, come on. What a good unlockable. There's no one on the streets. Slow down. How did you get that back? No, I'm free playing right now. I don't know what free play means. You play freely? True. Slow down! You're gonna get us killed! Oh no, the bus. Damn, how did I do that? You're gonna get us killed! Why breaking the windows? Oh, thank you. There's no radio here? Yeah, I have a map. Map select? Thought I could warp. It was R3, man. How was I supposed to know? Slow down! You're gonna get us killed!
I'm just gonna get off here. Take it.
Hey, you forgot your change.
Who was that guy anyway?
Hi, I'm going to landmark. Oh no. What should I do? Did you hear what I said? I don't have enough money.
We are pretty hot, but
Oh, I know it. So you won't be charging me, right?
Damn.
I can't do that.
What? Stop teasing me then. Oh, I have.
Oh, yeah, she's not wearing the waitress outfit here because I never got to her.
I'll pay you once we get there. What do you say? Landmark Apartments in Union District, please. I'm in a hurry.
Thought I could just say no, but I guess not. Puff puff. Is it still blowing up? Look at him go.
Oh, that scared the hell out of me. Let.
I should go look. We could use some coffee.
Yum.
I should go. I should go look. Yeah.
So if I just evacuate here? No, I don't think I can.
What? Wait. Sis? Should I go to it?
By the way, you should hurry up.
Huh? Wonder what she's got. Yeah, he looks a bit scary, but... Come on, let's go.
Arrgh. Bye. Yeah.
The road may be flooded at any... Get over here!
Oh my... What do I do?
Good playthrough.
That day, I picked up a man in Union District. After I dropped him off in downtown Geo, an attractive young lady entered my cab. She told me to go to Landmark Apartments. She didn't have any money. I was told I would be paid well once we arrived at the destination. We stopped at the Geo police station. She got out and spoke with an officer. Suddenly, a nearby truck exploded. A building caught on fire from the explosion. I lost sight of her in the smoke and fire. I don't know what happened to her. The rescue crew told me they didn't find her. I never did get paid. I left town.
Cool. Jewelry's unknown. No. Yeah, let's go kill Emily. Is it better to leave her there or to drop her off when she falls? Oh. No, where we be at camera?
Hey. See? You'd better hurry in.
Was a pretty lengthy open. That's just how, just because of how the game clocked the time.
I'll teach them a lesson one day.
Still rising. Dude, that media tower is big. It's crazy. Truly is a legendary complex.
Everyone is in the gym. The building may collapse at any moment.
Can't believe our talent is to recollect ourselves being bullied.
That's right.
Yeah.
Hey, we need. Ha! Don't come to. I wonder if
Dog check. No. You can tell this guy's a freak.
Sir? Help!
Oh. They got free hands. Run him over. Yeah. I wonder what would have happened if I taxied both of them. Is this game over and that's the end of this story? Messed up. Mop. Yeah, just not safe to teach.
Hey! I need some help. My legs are stuck. I need you to move the. You deserve it. I have always hated you.
What? Why? Please wait.
Messed up. Where'd I go? I don't think I can proceed. Yeah, that's right. She gets the key. Well, this is awkward. Damn, illusion of choice, huh?
Thank you for your help. Can't believe this. I can't.
No, she's got the virus.
There's a stove in the staff room.
Well, I need to go to the gym, but the hallway door is locked now. The key should be in the staff room. Let's go there and look for it.
was checking to make sure everyone had evacuated. When I looked up, what were you doing?
I was asleep and didn't hear the announcement.
Wow, you must have been tired.
So, do you have a boyfriend?
Everyone always asks me that question. Unfortunately, not now.
So, you had a boyfriend before?
It's hard for me to talk about it.
Yeah, doesn't he die?
My school was located on Capitol Island. Do you know what happened there?
Oh, yeah. I heard all about Capitol Island.
The island sunk in front of me. The entire city was submerged underwater. Everything, my home, the park I used to play at, all gone. That whole ordeal made me a stronger person. I can't believe that I'm in the middle of another disaster. What bad luck.
I think the city is cursed because of you.
What a horrible thing to say. Yeah,
Unhinged
I'm
page.
feeling much better now. Let's get going.
See a bad bunny. Oh. Get killed. Yeah. He shattered into glass. Completely annihilated. A real glass act. True, true.
Are you alright?
You're alright. Starts running away. Pretty comical if I do say so myself. I use the mop on her. So is that... Yeah, that's Stephanie's dad. Did I even get a chance to get my cool coat in this playthrough? Don't think there's... Oh no, wait, there's one right there. Yo! My legendary item!
Hmm?
Scarlet. It looks so stupid. Here. Eh.
Ah. You're alive.
Who are you?
I can't tell ya. You and I are very much alike. Here, take.
Oh shit, I can drown there? Here. What? I picked up 2 for nothing. Eh, not even bunny ears.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Excuse me, who are you?
The situation is bad. You have to get out of...
How about the...
Let's go together.
I can't... I have to...
Okay, let's go to the roof. Hey, help me.
Fuck, I wanted to save earlier, but...
Hey, it doesn't... Because... Help me? What do you... Come on, I'm not feeling well. I can't walk. Take me with you.
Emily? This is where you'll die.
No! Don't leave me here! Please! Don't leave me!
I knew it. She still follows. Yeah? Well, you have to wear this now. What? Not feeling so bad after all, huh? No, I can't. Oh no, she's just crying? No, okay. Just make her suffer by walking while she's ill or whatever. And I tell him he's a pervert or handsome.
Oh. You're the pervert.
Pervert? So that's what I am.
What? Oh, I missed the legendary personality. Can't believe I was a pervert. Are you ready to die, Emily? I don't know if it would have been funnier without context or with context, if I had said that. But if I've gathered 3 cackles from me, or just 2 still, you know? So many L's, but she'll get the last L.
Oh, help me! Help!
Emily? You deserve it.
Does it time itself every time?
I'm sorry.
No! Wait!
It didn't fall that high. Whoa.
I'm so glad you're okay. Have you seen Emily?
The gems have corrupted my mind.
Haven't seen her.
Okay.
So sassy. Couldn't care, couldn't see her. Didn't know where she was. Too bad.
What a shame.
The music's different.
I guess I'll never know why. I was constantly bullied by Emily Rose.
Evil music.
She would always accuse me of the stupidest things. She would pour dirty toilet water all over me.
Evil!
But after the flood hit our school, our relationship changed. When Emily asked me for help in the gym, I started calling her names and I left her and went to the rooftop. When Emily almost fell from the stairs, she asked for my help again. I left her and hurried on my way. I didn't think I could help her. I made it to the rooftop by myself.
Oh, is that the most evil option? I thought it would give me the options again, but it was just a dipper. A big dipper. Are you sure you don't want to save? Oh, I didn't get to save my epilogue. No. Anything else we want to check? Don't. I wish I could hit the guy and then like see the result, but it's like a good 40 minutes just to see. A bit of effort, you know. Well, I also don't think I got the save still, so it'll take even longer. It's like when I drive back from the dam, I think. Heading to NorCal. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. Drink. Free hard. Original. I don't even, what does it mean? Is it that I can just choose my character? Oh yeah. Game. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. There's something I gotta check. Can I hug Stephanie right away? Can I only hug Stephanie? I think so.
Thank you all for coming to support GeoCity and help us celebrate.
Yeah, fuck you, Goldstein.
Was completed with the help of some remarkable individuals. This was made possible by the best engineers and project leaders.
Hey, look over there. Huh? You know her? I had no idea. Yeah, you should go after her. You could be rich too. Yeah, I don't think so.
And most of all, the citizens who proudly call this fine city their home. As the mayor, I will strive to further the advancements of this extraordinary city.
I hug you. What? I can't hug? Can't hug on the job.
Did you bring the chief to?
No one told me to.
Really? You didn't know?
What? No step ladder? Why did I bring it?
Thank you. I'll serve the food.
I'll help you.
Really? Thank you. Will you help me carry the
Sure.
Thank you.
Wait, so I did run last time.
Hey, what are you doing?
What is this Koji talking about now?
Stephanie?
Oh, crit rate? Don't you have a higher percent crit rate?
Yes.
Go guide the guests outside.
Of course, sir.
Continue to serve the...
Can I hug now?
Hi, I'm Gio. Hey, move it. Out of my way.
Excellent.
It's the killer! He's the killer! They are both killers! Messed up. Fuck you.
What should I do then?
I'm so sorry, Mayor Goldstein. Go and get him water. What? What did you just say? Go and get him water now. What? What did you... Go and get him water.
What?
And make it snap.
Excuse me.
I need to go kill someone.
Hey! Going to the restaurant is really nervous. Nonetheless, it's not important.
Secret ending.
I don't drink anything other than Cascade.
Can I make him drink piss?
I don't drink anything other than
What? Did he duck? Oh. Hug! Hug!
Oh, hey. How are you? What's going on?
Who were you just talking to?
No one.
some water.
Oh, there's that guy. I was wondering who he was the first time.
Hey.
Can I hug you? Fuck. That's the guy you gave the taxi.
Hmm? 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 Water? Hmm?
You can't duck.
Oh, hey.
Put some put some puar in there. Nice.
Look over here.
What do you mean don't be like me? No one told me about hyperstats.
Hmm? Hmm?
It was just like a little button in the corner of the menu. Like, I was told about hyper skills, so I just figured that was the only thing, but...
Hmm? Hmm?
No hyper stats. Just like level a Phantom, Koji. You'll have all the crit you need. Sorry, I'm spilling the water as much as I can. True, I should have accepted it out of him. Is that... It's Guy. It's first game Guy. And some paper mache dudes. Yeah, but my 100% ignored defense skills? Well, what about them? Okay, yeah. They good? Okay. Alright, good for you, man.
Excuse me, sir. Sorry that I kept you waiting.
What took you so long? And how did you manage to spill so much? You need to be more careful.
Yeah, not as much as you're gonna spill in the entire sea, fucker.
You can't serve this to a guest. It's a good way to upset people.
Mayor Goldstein.
Don't run around like that. You're disturbing our guests.
Yeah, he keeps complaining.
Calm down and tell me what happened.
Well, it's...
I'll come right away. Everyone, excuse us. Please relax and enjoy.
Is that Ivan not bringing the
Thank
echidna?
you all for coming.
Hey, we all have to meet in the kitchen.
All right, I guess everyone's here.
Water?
Huh? Water?
Are these... Hey!
Hey, yeah, what are you doing, huh? Is Keith around here? The G-Man of the game? No.
Huh? Well,
Yeah, I guess you should get going. In honor of that one guy asking, we'll do it again.
There are no guests beyond this point. Go and help the guests evacuate.
Hey, what are you doing? The staff can't evacuate until all the guests are out.
It'd be pretty fun. Can I drown myself? The way you just throw it up.
huh? Well,
Gosh, this guy was supposed to evacuate people. This happens.
I need to go.
What an
I
embarrassment.
just. What?
I just.
Oh, man. Oh, hey. Look, the sink's broken. I'll leave it to you.
Wait, that lady coming out. It's usually woman that comes out. If you give her the waitress food, at least.
Hey! Hey. The elevator stopped. We'll take the emergency staircase. And by the way, have you seen Stephanie? She told me she was leaving early, but I don't think she's left yet. She may be in the locker room. Could you go and check? And don't forget your backpack.
Yeah, this is all stuff I discovered myself. Because I'm so smart.
Ben, what happened? You can't get through there. You need to find another way. Just hurry, will you?
Help me,
I'll be in front
please.
of the elevator.
Help me.
And take care of Stephanie.
Help me, please. Can I hug Stephanie now? Please. Oh my!
Hi.
I'm Gio. Can't believe they didn't give me a Geo costume to wear. For being a opponent in the game. Hi, I'm Gio. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it isn't unlockable. No, not the... I'm just trying to see if I can hug stuff.
Hey!
Is anyone there?
It's
Hey, it's Stephanie.
Hmm?
Okay, go in and... Ah! Fucking vaulted that shit. Hug Stephanie.
Hey!
It's me, Dr. Savage. Huh?
Huh? Are you okay?
Yes, I think so. What happened?
Hey!
Well, she just has a red vest. The one you can find if you keep the crank. Stephanie is not around. Also, it's just to warm you up, okay. This is so sad. I wonder if it ever works out. Never can warm up.
So, did you?
I think we... Will you help?
Of course.
Huh?
That ring.
I'll answer it. Hello?
You're not Stephanie.
Stephanie who?
I'm Mr. McMurrow, and she is my...
Well, sir.
Okay, that's good. You two are... Will you escort...
Who, me?
Please.
It's a pain in the ass, but all right. Well, I can do it.
Father?
Stephanie, are...
Yes,
Hurry up and come...
But what about,
She feels this...
Dad?
Shit!
How could you be so stupid? Thanks to you, we can't make any more calls.
You don't have to be an ass about it.
Whatever, let's just get out of here.
Hug. Lol, 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 lol. She's just sliding, dude.
Damn it, I dropped the phone. This is terrible.
Wait, you can cross over there?
Can we get out of here?
You're on your own.
Are you kidding?
Hey, compass! No, it's tape. How am I supposed to grab that? Shiny. Oh. All this was some tape. Oh shit. There's gotta be a compass back here. Right here. What? No way. No compass. So secretive though. Oh shit, I can make a makeshift code already. Yo! No. Pretty good game. I liked it. I forgot what to play. The third game.
You sure everything is okay?
I heard the levee along the Hudson River just broke.
The water has stopped and now the gas. We can't do our job without them.
Hey!
Geo Police Department has issued an
Wondering
alert
about
for
the
an
other
escaped murder suspect. The suspect escaped when the ground
epilogue.
Hey!
Meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Anyways, yeah. So hey, Jimmy. And I have to make a new poll for next week. Now, do I stream Maple Story or I don't know if I want to stream it.
The Hudson River just broke.
The water has stopped and now the gas. We can't do our job without them.
Hey!
Geo Police Department has issued an alert for an escaped murder suspect.
3 hours, not bad. I mean, I'm gonna play Maple Story, but I won't stream it.
Hey!
I'm pretty messed up today. I think I have the echidna virus. Yeah, I just wanna chill. I wanna end up streaming for 12 hours again, you know? Or 3 people. Ugh. One of whom is playing, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we can do Koji's craw in a minute, if everyone's willing.
Sure everything is okay?
No, we can't? Why? It's 1 AM.
I heard the levee along the
It's
Hudson
gonna take
River
3
just
minutes.
broke.
The water has stopped and now the gas. We can't do our job without them.
Hey!
Geo Police Department has issued an alert for an escaped murder suspect. The suspect escaped when the ground...
Fine, we'll do it Wednesday at 8:01. Perfect? Good. Alright, well, see you guys tonight. Or Jimmy. Where I completely destroy all the bosses again. Bye bye. Thank you for watching. Man. No disaster report. Playing the third game right